Okay, good. You're still there.
Awesome.
Right. Alrighty. Well, I see some enemies down below, and it would be rude for me to ignore them. Plus it picks up.
Probably load up more videos. There you are.
Yep.
Thank you.
Good girl.
So like Clive has a little speed boost he gets after walking for a set distance.
It's inconsistent, unfortunately, at the moment. Like, it doesn't always happen, and there's no way to actually manually trigger it. That's the first time I've killed something in a single burst.
That's it. Oh, I'm so mad at the game. I have it default to give me the Torkoal command, because I have it set to pretty much just auto heal. Now I don't have to worry about that in the middle of combat. Combat, it was slower.
I just have that one accessory that makes Torkoal automatic.
Yeah. Maybe I should
And
just...
also find that I'm not going to be able to direct them correctly.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just switch it out. I got woken up early, Link, so I'm going to make the most of it.
That much harder? Yes, it is. Thank you.
Where is the thing I'm looking for? Okay, I'm looking for the thing that has... Okay, there we go. Ring of Timely Assistance.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Actually, I just realized. Beautiful. Just did the Flames of Rebirth for the first time.
Keep your distance, boy.
So that felt great. Yeah, Torkoal's the dog, and Torkoal's best boy. He bites, he launches in the air, more importantly, he heals. The dog knows Kiraga. Now I wish Clive did.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him. Sick of Torkoal.
Ah, interesting.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh, I just learned something interesting. about the
There, boy.
arrow. It keeps enemies up in the air.
Huh.
Torgal.
Yeah. So it's not just cosmetic. The AoE blasts actually do something different. Beyond maybe different elemental damages.
Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal.
And he dead. Unfortunately, nothing here for me to grab.
Get him.
So come on, I know that's an enemy.
Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Blossoms are really quite noticeable at level.
Hmm?
The blossoms really are quite noticeable when you see them around.
Oh yeah. Which I notice them more often, but what can you do?
I had sisters asking for help with a 14 dungeon later on today as well, if you missed the message.
I see it. Probably, I don't intend on streaming this all day, as much as I would otherwise want to. I have no clue how to get to the other side of this, so... Well, I had to get over there. Unfortunately, it looks... Oh, maybe I just wasn't looking around properly. Yep, I was not looking around properly.
This time. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Also, I love how you're killing the actual innocent wildlife as well as the creatures.
Hey, Torgal gotta eat. I'm not gonna feed him a poisonous plant.
Get toast now. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Ooh, I actually got the parry off.
Sick of Torgal.
Yeah, that's rare. It's always fun when it happens though.
Yeah, specifically the parry off of Rook's Gambit.
Oh, the Rook's Gambit one. Yeah, no, that's not a parry, that's a dodge. Rook's Gambit one one's just fun.
Get him, boy.
Oh. Not do the right thing.
You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Get him, boy. Get the boy.
I even got black blood out of that. Of course it was evil. Full cav.
Nah, black blood's basically just oil.
Well, you see, I'm also American, so...
Yeah, see, now that makes more sense.
Okay, I've already been that way, so now I get to go all the way back around.
And I think that's all optional content I can actually do done now. And I might have it up for my next big ability now. I don't know, but...
Always the hope.
Yes, I do. I have my big finish now.
Get him, boy.
Nice. So, Ling, do you like what you see? If you're still there.
Get him.
Fatal Attraction. Defeat 5 enemies in the air using Deadly Embrace. Oh, neat.
That's one of our branded.
Good girl.
See.
You bury me.
Okay. Because the next one probably going to be at least significant politics wise.
For me or for you?
As friendly as Gav.
For me.
Ah, got it.
Let's go and find
I
out.
want to make sure I've done all the optional shit before I even start looking at the next bit.
Yeah. I know I need to do a little bit better looking out for the optional bits.
You haven't even unlocked most of the optional stuff.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Oh yeah. I go into why. The why probably happened, but I'm gonna hold off on that.
You'll find out soon enough.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
Yep, that's all.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently.
So
I
with
expect that's
an old friend of Sid's,
So-
eh? So
Where is it you're headed?
Phoenix
now I'm just
Days.
wondering, like, what she's just stuttering because of, or pausing because of trying to find the right word, or was she just still like a little
Well,
bit
if you want to avoid
nervous meeting them for the
embarrassment,
first
the road
time?
through East Pool's your best bet. Or it would be, If the bridge hadn't collapsed...
It's...
a right
You'll be
bloody
able to
success
tell
with
a
that
little
road
bit
trip
in.
to the village for weeks.
Yeah.
You
I
just
did
say as
ask
much to the
Arthur to
characters,
take
but
a
you
look
just
at
say
it,
on screen.
but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think
And
something
we'll see
might
if
have...
I'm going, just in case.
Oh boy, new stuff. And the Golden Stable, tavern in the heart of Martha's Rest. Also a friend of Sid's cause, keeping information supply. They turn business to try to keep secret from Imperial authorities. Martha's Rest, small settlement. Borders. There's also sort of work can be heard. Taking over flagons of ale from morning till night. The village anonymous tavern. Former duchy may want for cheer after being annexed by the Empire. The rest is the rare spot of sunshine amongst the gloom, and most travelers make a point of stopping over when they're passing through. Alliance, those who do not call the highway their home, but nevertheless in their strength to Sid's cause. There are many in the twin who balk at the persecution to bear, but cannot find in them the courage to oppose it. Knowing the fate awaits them should their sympathies be exposed, others take the risk, aiding Sid's bear liberation effort. Information sent by Stolas, monetary assistance, or direct action. Neat.
What happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Here we go.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
I wonder if anyone will make a remake of this game.
Probably.
Yeah.
Ready goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Be interesting seeing someone just take this game and try to put it into a the classic formula, shall we say?
Yeah.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
We're not alone.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Better already.
I'm trying to think that there's a limit on how the healing works.
Sick of trouble. There, boy. Sick of
Enemy slain. Well, that was thankfully simple enough.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around and I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Alrighty.
Oh, the trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the
Now,
road to
which the
Eastport
people
ourselves.
who work on
We're
stuff
very
in my
grateful
house
for
were
your
that
help.
quick.
And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life.
Normally they
Fixing a bridge
show
is the least I can
they
do.
show up like, ah, here's the problem.
And you too, son.
Then leave, though.
You're
Then
with
don't
Sid,
come back for a
yeah?
few days to actually solve
Me
the
and him
problem.
go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but...
Well, yeah, they need to find out what the problem is to gather the supplies to fix the problem.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Which makes sense for some things, but some things it's just a case of having the right tools, which you would think some of them would have just on hand naturally, but oh well.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed. I hear the levies are due to go up. Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more of that.
Levies. Isn't that some? I want to say the levies are some sort of medieval army sort
They're
of thing.
basically taxes.
Oh, taxes. Well, taxes as well then.
Ah, you're back.
I don't know, I've heard this term in Crusader King. They usually refer to some sort of army.
He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to
Yeah,
Eastport
it's
repaired soon.
functionally just taxes, but specified, and
It was lucky we found him when
well,
we did.
you can sum it up as taxes and leave your understanding there, to be blunt. There's more to it, but there is a difference, but
So they come down here hunting for food.
sum it up as taxes, leave it there, you don't really need to understand beyond
I'll have
that.
to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer
Right.
in return.
Like, this is a
You're welcome
gift,
to
not a
rest here until
bribe.
the repairs are
Bribe.
finished.
There's a difference between them, but just accept the fact that it's a gift.
We'd be delighted.
Like the first thing that came to my mind.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, there. Congratulations on the new arrival.
Yeah, right. Just have to double check.
And you got the
Check it
little
out.
laddie
Forgot
with you.
that bears and branded are
bearer.
different things.
The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then.
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, isn't it? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now, They've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness
Damn.
in this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Okay, I gotta go all the way that way. Okay, I gotta use this. Ah, it's an elevator.
I knew
Yep.
the children were tested. The bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way.
Ah.
Did we?
No.
You know what to do.
Oh.
Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Over here. Not this time. Give me fire!
Alrighty. Opposition disintegrated into ashes. The bluebird, which appears to be a different colored chocobo. Just oh. And sad to say, it looked like the chocobo decided to fight me.
And that's why I avoided that when I saw it as a red marker.
Yeah. Hate to do it, but
I mean, you could always run away.
at this point it's too late. I've taken too much blood.
Could have always run away, I suppose would be a better way to say that then.
Over here. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, nice! It even. I use Rook's Gambit. I was able to use that instead of dodging. That's always nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just gonna
Basically,
go grab
Rook's
the,
Gambit's a replacement for R1, and you can get a counter out of it if it works.
What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go.
I got some spiders here. Flames of rebirth, burn to ash! Oh wow, they're already dead. I knew there was a reason I wanted that skill.
Yeah, it's really powerful.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do. Don't let them get away. Over here.
Still somewhat amused by the fact that in this world, the people who can cast magic are the ones that are enslaved. But I guess it's either one or the other.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I have a feeling I know what's in here now. Darkness not open up for the public.
I don't want to. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
$35k I'm up to in my full burst stagger combos.
Nice.
As it does,
my powers
every
are
bearer
increased.
Forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
Oh, God.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Well, on the plus side, now I understand why the magic bearers are not the one that have more or less taken over.
Martha's rest.
Yes, we should.
Kind of hard to establish a thing of dominance when you're the one on the end of being turned to stone.
Yep.
I see you.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torval. Give them all you've got, boy.
I was saying to myself, huh, that's funny. Why is the thing popped up saying I've killed all the enemies? Did Torgal not kill the last one? Torgal did not kill the last one. Or the other one, I should say. I guess it makes sense. Torgal usually attacks the enemy I'm focusing on whenever I hit an enemy. So I'm gonna blame Jill for that thing not dying. Because I refuse to blame the doggo. You know, I just realized something funny.
What?
Let's see. I'm trying to think to myself, would is Clive like beforehand? I'm trying to remember. Was Clive considered a bearer, but you know, just of noble birth, or was he just a shield?
No, he got his magic through the Phoenix's blessing, not actually from birth.
Yeah.
Or at least that's how I understand it. So he wasn't a bearer; he was just marked as such. That's what the mark. That's what the mark is. It's just showing who bearers are.
Yeah. Just finding it kind of funny, just thinking about it.
Taking care of that.
But now that like the bearers are all treated like crap, but the mother treated her eldest son even worse for just not having magical powers. There's a twisted sense of irony in that. The most evil woman in the game is the only one that actually wishes her children were magical.
But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
What the?
You accept the slumbering chocobo from Martha. I just hope I don't run into Batman, otherwise I'm going to have issues with him as soon as I say who sent me.
You were right, Sid. It really is them.
Okay. Goggles evolved.
Lady Warwick have come back to us.
What?
What?
And long may they stay.
I'm not saying trippy on that, but what?
What? Repeat what you said?
Goggles evolved.
Torkoal evolved?
Yeah. Don't know how or why yet, but...
Is he like more fiery or?
No, he is absolutely not fire. I have a sneaking suspicion I might actually know what it is, but I'm holding off on commenting till I know more.
Got it.
Sid. Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for a long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
Looking at Sid's arm, I'm just thinking to myself, okay, is it the lightning bolts because of Ramu thing, or are you, or are dominants not immune to this whole turning into statues effect?
Dominants aren't immune to turning into statues effect. Any and all magic uses, including dominants, are affected by the curse.
Ah, got it.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier.
Nope.
You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Don't worry, Sid, we're all friends. There's no way Sheba and Ifrit will fight. I don't see that happening at all.
I really don't see that happening either myself.
Maybe a friendly spar. Or one of them just going prime ape, to use a cuss word from Hikari.
I'm a slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
That's right, done.
Thanks, Bernard. Catch you around.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it.
I'm now level 30.
I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Nice.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about
And you still only have Garuda.
No.
Oh, yes, you got someone else?
I got a third one. I ain't saying shit though.
Oh, so it's not? So it's not the other one from the iconic trials?
No, it's not Titan.
Nani? Okay, that one really caught me off guard.
Wow.
Come on.
Well, climactic encounters, eh?
Sorry, Mr. Tortoise, I just really want to see what I get from you. Precise counter! Alrighty. Get me, Turtle Man. Ooh, and taking down the turtle is what I needed to level up.
Nice.
And I got some more black blood. Wait, I just realized if black blood is oil, does that mean that orcs
So,
could be used
it's
to
functionally
make...
oil, but it's it actually comes about from when icons are fighting.
Ah.
It's basically bloodshed by icons.
So apparently turtles and beast kits are icons then? Or at least drank from
Yeah, I
that.
don't know how and why it's everywhere, so...
Closest thing I come up with is maybe that the blight is just a after effect of the icons doing their usual shtick. So effectively, it's like how in 14 they drain the ether.
Yeah.
Except here, it's just not well known. Bandits!
Well, you'll find out what's going on shortly. Like quite literally after this little bit of quest, when you get back to the hideout.
Stay down. You know what's
A little bit upset. Clive pretty much just let himself get hit there. You know, there's a prompt that came up, but I was too distracted to focus on it, to click the right button to dodge in time.
Yeah, I may miss some of what you're saying because I'm in the boss fight, so...
Fair enough.
Okay.
All spiders must die.
You know what? Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy.
The one thing I'm definitely curious about is how come Clive can just take the powers of other dominants.
Yeah, that we still don't know.
He's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Oh, I still don't know anyways.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
One thing I come up with is that maybe the icons were all originally part of one sort of super duper dump icon, and Ifrit just was like the core of it, so it's pretty much trying to pull what happened in Black and White 2 with the legendaries there.
Hmm.
Excuse me, I can use that blade of yours. Curse might look. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
Aha, cutscene.
Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy...
Man, this really is a darker world than any other Final Fantasy game. It's just like, hey there, adventurer, can you help me out with this problem? Here, everyone just going like, oh, thank God I got, oh, God damn it, it's a slave. Oh well.
Yeah, pretty much.
Make yourself useful. And now dead. Oh, they're not dead.
place. Let him know the road's safe.
Oh, these are very familiar attack names.
Oh, Minotaur. Well, I need his pieces in order to make something. Come here, Mittens. It's time for a reunion.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get 'em, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get 'em. Get him, boy.
So how long will it be till I get another one?
Not that far off.
Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal.
I assume at the very least it's an icon that I'm aware of.
Yes.
Okay, good. The crowd for the Empire goes like, hey, you want some free Bahamut powers? Sure! There you go. Bye-bye. Wow, he really is rogue. He just gave me powers without asking any questions. I wonder why people like him. Of course, as hilarious as that is, I doubt that's actually the case.
Please stop guessing, because eventually you'll actually land on the icon and I'm a bad liar.
I think you're fine unless it's actually Bahamut.
It isn't.
Good. That one over there. Places the ribbons. Have to deal with this Minotaur.
This will be easy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, yeah, I just realized I didn't even try the Flames Rebirth yet. Oh, wow. Cav, did you know you can charge up Blazing Blade while you're in the middle of that?
No. In the middle of what, sorry?
Flames Rebirth.
Ah, fair enough.
Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Down on your knees.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do,
Well, I've got 100,000 gil now after that boss fight. I don't think I'm done yet, though.
You mean like how Garuda, like, the environment still felt unnerving despite Garuda slain, that's Clive.
No, it's slightly more like the guy's still actually standing. I know he's got more to him than what he's been using.
Guitar bit, so that should help me power up my weapon with time. Augmenting my Warrior of Light weapon. The Brave Heart, I think it's called.
I wonder how long that bait will last.
Well,
Get rid of the wolves.
I'm just in the middle of getting me fourth.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Nice.
Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick. You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy.
Oh.
Sick of Toggle.
Now, again, just for the sake of curiosity, is this one now Titan?
Lord Murdoch when I was young.
I still ain't saying shit.
Different place back then.
Drink up now, my darling.
Like, I don't know any context. I'm just curious again if it's the fourth or not. I know, like, how far, like, did it, like which.
Look,
like,
just play the game, man. You'll learn.
Fine.
Quiet.
Hope someone here sells potions. I could use a resupply.
You're Clive Rossfield.
How do you know?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah.
I was like, don't tell me.
You haven't changed at all.
Well, this is awkward.
The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
somewhat awkward, but I'm not sure Clive is aware that he pretty much killed his mentor and her husband.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't on purpose, but
wandering the world.
Yeah.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
you mean the age we are now? Because
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
I hope you have that peace then.
Matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard that.
Oh, well, this is...
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire.
This is where he learns about his mentor.
He returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Just remember, Clive, if it weren't for the Empire, you would have never transformed. Just keep that thought in your head. It's not your fault, man.
Sure you don't want to sleep inside.
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Back. Box try.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Oh. Oh.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
No.
Before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Your father, after all, was ahead of the game. Hmm?
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Ooh, I got some new stuff. Invictus. Oh, I'm already wearing the new stuff by default.
Yeah, it gives you full stuff. I'll
take us all the way to Phoenix.
keep away.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
I hope the stuff updates over time.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village and your final destination. Not to say
You're buying, I'm selling.
Oh, thank you, good sir. You're my best friend in the whole wide world right now.
Here you go. There you are. Come back soon now.
Ah.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
Welcome back.
My bearers.
Talking to the old man now. Who recognized me as Elwyn's son.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
God, I can't wait to kill the mother.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Oh, God damn it. Where's the old man by the well?
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for...
I swear, only 2 people recognize me.
You wouldn't happen to
This whole damn village.
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Well, you need to remember it's been like, what, about 15 years since you've been seen? Most people think you're dead. Most people just gonna go, oh, that guy kind of looks like it. Oh well. Must be imagining it.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow.
That and the fact that you're branded
I was born and
makes
raised
most
in
people just look
Rock
straight past you.
and never would have left if
Yeah,
Archduke
fair enough.
Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
I guess he had his final fantasy
Worked in the
feat.
kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now.
Must
I
you?
often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream.
Gotta find some way of trying to cheer myself up.
There than here, I suppose.
Bah.
I imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank
I have a feeling this changes depending on who you talk to last.
Yeah, whoever you talk to last is the one who tells you to go to the Chocobo Keeper, because I did it the other way around.
Yeah.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense.
That's good.
Come on.
Usually they just point you to the last person after the talking.
Mm-hmm.
Actually good to have the people talking to actually tell me who to talk to.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
Oh my god, he discovered the invisibility spell.
Patrick.
I am.
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchen.
Was that some sort of mocking laughter?
No, I was laughing while yawning.
I've never seen
No.
you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
I'll be more impressed if he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
You know what to do, boy.
God, the Flames of Rebirth is such an awesome way to end a fight.
I mean, honestly, it's a good way to open it as well, because you'll kill a lot of the creatures that are there.
It's just a good move to use in general.
Yeah.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive. The heck?
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
I'll hold you to that, Clive. If the credits doesn't specifically have you coming back for this old man, I'm going to be disappointed in you.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Man, you don't need to worry about that. Clive's a good boy in that regard. And been on the verge of very rash actions. I hope of trying to find some form of meaning in his life. But that's besides the point.
Yep.
Helping out this village will be like the one bright thought to him, and like that, I can see why this is called the Deadlands.
Yeah.
Nothing like a gate to empathize with the matter.
Drop is drained, their fields will turn to this.
Uh-huh.
No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters.
Well, as an upcoming line, I'll say, at least there's no monsters.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like.
Oh, yeah, I can't use magic.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Well, you need to remember, the way you use magic is different than how most people use magic. Remember, most people use it through crystals.
Yeah.
They work differently than you.
Yeah, they can't fire a fire blast out of their hands.
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Oh, see, there's a side quest back over at Martha's Rest. Should I go do that, or should I just?
If you press square on that thing, it'll tell you what the quest is. So hover over Martha's Rest and press square.
False Friends and Crystalline Lifetime.
If they're what I think they are, probably best go do them now. Because they unlocked before you left, but you just didn't do them at the time.
Ah, well. Back I go. Hopefully there'll be a quick way to exit the map. I just need to figure out where these things are.
I have to find him before the Imperial. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything.
I don't know who this Ronald is, but I think... Welcome back. I don't know who this Ronald is, but I hope he decides to go on his own and just so happens to make the fatal error of tripping over my blade into his chest. Repeatedly.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to Martha. But it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Oh boy. Already good. They're both marked, so that's handy. Would have been somewhat annoying if I had to go all the way to figure out where I have to go and what I have to kill. And yep.
Crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
It's over. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
I'm so glad these aren't like the crabs in Dark Souls.
Mm-hmm.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Clive. So I gotta find Norris.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Actually, what does this say? Thin membrane of fecal muck covered this crystal, which, still in its holder, otherwise appears undamaged.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce when the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Holy Empire, the more I feel more inclined to side with the kingdom if I had to pick one. Granted, I don't know how it is in the kingdom, but It says the one with the... Oh god,
You know
another
man
cell
called
sword.
Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
You.
You barely have to step out.
That's one of our branded.
He can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Hopefully he doesn't end up dead. Oh my god, he turned into a Tomberry.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Oh, hello there. I've been up since 4 because of the dog.
I wonder if that someone was Norris.
So yeah. I have been up a bit, but not a lot earlier than this time.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just
Kinder
wait
than
here and stay
Roland.
out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But...
And see, that bit makes more sense if you're still in your old clothing.
Yeah.
Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it.
I just didn't notice the side quest things popping up. I feel bad. I've ruined the continuity.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I need to be betrayed by a friend.
But yeah, false friends. They are not good.
That's one of our branded.
Good girl. You barely have to step.
Not fun indeed. Not being set upon by beats or bandits. As far as I'm concerned, for the Empire, it's nothing more than just glorified bandits, so...
Definitely acting like it at least.
How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it.
Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Found you. See.
Is it true, Clive?
Fucking fly.
Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Woohoo! Let's see. Oh, good. I can just fast travel. That's good. I haven't tried that out yet.
Just fast travel from the main menu.
And I can do it to all the other little locations as well. That's even better. Thankfully, I didn't use any potions in the fight, so I'm all set to continue on to Phoenix Gate. Site of a major catastrophe.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
And the Empire. They may have not burnt it to ash, but... ooh.
Let's have a look around.
I just see small bits of ash, and I just can't help but wonder... oh, was that made by a person, or was that made of person?
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Alright, can't do anything right now. Look like the fortress is not unmanned.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Mysterious hooded man.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Go on, man who looks suspiciously like Joshua, talk to me.
Nowhere to be seen.
Granted, Clive doesn't know that yet, but still.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name.
That was a full level.
This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here, and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Thankfully, power of the Phoenix is something we have in spades. And Garuda. Funny how, despite being related to demons and having a wolf companion, yet a lot of Clive earlier abilities are all about burbs.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Hear a lot of audio. You're welcome. What? What? Funny if it actually just was a case of the mysterious hooded man just took Joshua's face.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
I feel like I'm gonna fight something here.
Like this.
I said the exact same thing.
Like, the statue's the first thing that come to mind, but I'm going to go under the assumption that that is just a trick.
Well, you'll find out.
Ah. Even worse than I thought. Being lowered into a fighting arena with the things about to come to life and attack.
Yep.
What do we do?
The usual.
You know what to do, boy.
What do we do? Usual.
You know what to do, boy.
Ow. That was on me. I messed up there. I blame being tired. Find it funny that, like, the only comments I've received on the stream so far have just been, "You're awake early, dog." Nope.
More trouble.
Oh great, now I have to fight balls and little things with lightsabers.
Yep. Don't ask me why they have lightsabers, by the way, I do not know.
Well, they're fallen, so naturally they have lightsabers. This makes perfect sense to me.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Yep. Now I'm just pondering myself, does Joshua have to fight all these things? Because I don't think he would have lasted too long without his shield. Potentially even with his shield.
Yeah, no. Have to come down here, but alone, the characters will theorize in a few more.
Nope.
Not this time.
Get him.
Too slow.
Get him, boy.
Not this time.
Sick of Toggle.
Do you not use Flames of Rebirth while it's actually in the staggered mode to deal damage?
Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got for
No! Which is something you're learning a lot about me. Me, I do not use the thing proper.
Not this time.
Over here.
Oh, I can stagger this now.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy.
Better already. Too slow.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Over here.
Not this time.
Sick of Toggle.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
The mysterious hooded man watching from a distance. Oh boy, even more of them. Okay, they're bombs, okay.
Yeah.
You know what, these things are gonna blow up anyway, so let's do a Flames Reverse. Darn, they're not.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Okay, there's one. I'm not gonna stay close to it just in case.
Keep your distance, boy.
I knew they would blow up. Maybe I didn't know when, but they did.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded
Nope.
by contraptions hell-bent
So
on
you're still
murdering us,
there?
I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this
Dark
path?
Dragon.
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
If the Phoenix is the only one that receives a warm welcome, then I guess it makes perfect sense why everything's trying to attack us, because we're not technically the Phoenix. Uh-oh.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Not this time. Get him, boy. Over here. Too slow. Sick of Torgal.
Alright, either I miss one. Ow.
Get him.
Oh god damn it, I just realized I missed the... Oh. There we go. Now we do the Flames Rebirth. Yay, more minions with lightsabers.
Get him, boy. There, boy. Stay down. Not this time.
Ow.
Not this time. Too slow.
Get out of the way. Fire.
There, boy. It's over. Too slow. Sick of trouble. There, boy. Not this time. Get him, boy. Not this time. Don't let them get away.
Down goes the sinister evil robot. Nope.
That's already. Keep your distance, boy.
Open him up all nice and neatly. Come on, Clive. Here we go. Robot dead. And only used 2 of the normal potions, so I got plenty of high potions for what's likely going to be the boss of this area. Not that I'm finding it right now, obviously. There's a room full of bugs.
That's it. Get him, boy.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Come on, explode!
Over here. Don't let them get away.
I wonder if that's specifically just a Phoenix property then. I guess that makes sense. Probably more points in favor of most of the innate flammability just coming from the whole shield of the Phoenix.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's only certain ones have that property work. No, oh.
Mm-hmm.
Eat. Roll the win, Rook's Gambit. And what we have in here. Okay, here we go.
I don't like this.
I was wondering during how the thing would show up. Good to see you.
Seems the feeling's mutual. Get him.
Yep, Iron Giant.
You know what to do, boy.
Woo! Oh, I just realized this thing's shield also functions as a claw.
Yep.
That's pretty badass, if I had to be honest. Down you go! I think this is probably my favorite version of the Iron Giant, though. Press the attack. Oh god, no!
Yeah, hit him hard and fast. You do not want that to go off. Because you should, realistically, you should recognize that name.
Yeah, Atomic Flash. Or Atomic Ray, rather.
Yep.
I don't think this guy liked me too much. He tried to kick me in the face all over the air.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure if I actually made contact with that gorge, but I'm gonna pretend that I did because it makes me feel better. Ah, nice. Iron Giant dismantled.
Yep.
Can't say killed because, well...
Technically not correct.
Yeah. I like to imagine it would have sworn to services if I was Joshua. Like, I have sworn to serve the Phoenix. I will now serve you.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine how that would drastically change the timeline. Having an army of fallen robots obey our commands?
And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Well, that looks slightly sinister.
Yep. Yep.
Is that some kind of...
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
I have a weird feeling that... Oh no.
What?
The dungeon isn't over yet and I'm getting potions?
That's just because you need to be restocked after the Iron Giant fight, man.
Yes.
It's precisely because the dungeon's not over yet. You're getting a restock. That's all it is.
I know. I thought the giant was gonna be the final fight. It's just the mini boss.
No, you're not done.
I hope that means I get to fight more of those things, because they look cool.
I've not fought another yet.
Damn. Just more credit to my theory of definitely supposed to be a, Like, should be watching the stream soon. Alright, that's good. What the absolute... Wait a minute.
What?
I have a weird feeling I know what this is. Lich! Okay, I know exactly what this is then.
Yep.
Rip him to shreds! Oh, it's already dead.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Alrighty, that was just a tough enemy. That was not a boss.
Oh. Yeah,
oh,
just
dear.
a boss at this point.
Oh boy.
Just a tough enemy, sorry.
I guess with what its name actually is, it makes sense, but still.
Hmm?
Look out!
I'm not telling, because technically I shouldn't know this. Just because spoilers.
Yep.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him! Get him, boy!
So knowing what these things' true master is making me a little bit nervous on how things go. Oh, I'm actually supposed to go this way. Isn't there stuff in another room then? Well, never mind. I made my decision. Now I'm worried what the actual boss of this was gonna be.
Another fallen wonder.
Hmm?
I said now I'm worried about what the boss is actually gonna be.
Yeah, no, I was saying, not, huh? I heard you. I was just, making a sound of acknowledgement, we'll say.
Yeah. What? What? I don't understand. Jill, what does it all mean? Jill takes out a Glock. What always it mean, Clive? Trust no one, not even your best friend.
That's enough.
The fact that these things in particular look kind of like the Fallen with lightsabers makes me feel a little bit more uneasy.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Alright. So we're bringing something back here. Now we're activating this platform. Okay. Everybody hop on. Ah, I think it activates a bridge.
What happened here?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
These ruins prove to be more unsettling with every second of being here.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Looks like Garuda up there.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Actually, no, it looks so different to be Garuda. Damn it. Accidentally activated Chaos Control again. Hate it when that happens. Dear Ashian Man!
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
At this point, I'm starting to believe this is all just an Ashian conspiracy.
What?
Oh God, I think I know what I'm about to fight.
Yeah, you might recognize where you are from a few of the trailer scenes.
Trust no one, not even yourself.
Pretty much.
Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
Curious if this is all happening in the time stop too.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Thank you, me. You're a true friend. Now let's engage in the battle to the death.
us on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Yep, saw that happening.
Yeah, enjoy the fight.
It is pessimistic of me of thinking I should just try not using anything Phoenix related, given how well that worked for Joshua. Oh, damn it. I was too far away.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, it's a natural outcome when you're fighting something so big. I'm probably saying, like, do all the dominants have to do this in order to unlock their respective priming or devil trigger, or whatever we're calling it?
That? I don't think so.
Ifrit's a special case, because Ifrit is kind of a prick.
Ifrit's definitely a special case. Why? I'm not sure yet.
Here we go. So I doubt the fight's... Oh.
Well, you'll find out.
Wow, that was... that was easy.
Well, the dog is here.
I'll go back.
Morning.
Morning.
So we're fighting against a second Efreet.
Kind of.
Well, kind of.
Uh,
I am a shadow, the true self.
oh. So basically he's facing his own fears against what happened back then. Dang.
You didn't think that would be that easy, did you, me? Did you? I don't think I've even gotten thrust yet, funny enough.
Nah, you don't get it. Well, I may as well just say it. You get it after this fight. Well, get the ability to unlock it after this fight.
Burn, infernal shadow, burn!
That over there. Yeah, sir, I just like woke up like not long ago, so I had no idea you were streaming until Sis told me.
That's fine. Oh boy, phase 2.
Mm-hmm.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time.
Oh.
Gotta admit though, that's a cool look.
Not this time.
Get your butt down here, me. I'll make you regret kicking Garuda's ass.
Wait, what?
I'm making a joke because you...
Ah.
Either way,
Hmm?
Either way, Clive is beating up the man responsible for ruining his life.
Ah, close guy or himself?
At this point, I don't know. Hellfire. Wait, that's illegal. You done? Nice ability! Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to stop you right there.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Oh. Buried in the flames of the phoenix, and get gouged out by the claws of Garuda. And screw it, screw it, just do a normal attack after that.
So what else happened in the last, like, 3 hours that I missed?
The mother has been ruining the land, ruling in the absence of the previous duke, and married the emperor.
Yeah, I'm definitely going. Yeah. I'm definitely going into Phoenix Trance and. Huh?
It's an internal fight because Clive is trying to accept that he killed Joshua and move on from it. Oh.
It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh, there's a new bar.
Now I am a free.
Oh, now you can semi-climb.
Did you just stun him out of that attack?
Yeah, so now I'm going to unleash the flames of the Phoenix.
Oh, whoa, you're doing a lot more damage now. By the way, I am definitely going to go with the Phoenix Trance and burn that witch with a bee. Wait, does that make, through that marriage, does that make Clive and the Bahamut Prince sort of half stepbrothers or something?
Something along those lines.
Dang.
Oh. Bit from the trailer.
Ah, so that's why there was two. It was an internal battle.
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Battle to the death! The most epic game of rock and sock'em robots you've ever seen!
Ooh, African jaw. And done.
I've beaten the shadow within. And I got a fire shard out of it. Don't ask me how I got a shard from what is effectively a mental battle.
Hey.
Clive just whooped out a shard.
That or a freak gave it to him for finally beating his own self-doubts.
Acceptance.
Clive, are you all right?
It's fine. I just found out how to devil trigger.
Pretty much.
Which, for everybody else, would just be a turn of phrase. For Clive, that's quite literal, given the freak's general appearance.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
But yeah, at this Phoenix Shrine, we fought against the Iron Giant in its coolest iteration. Had a shield that functioned as a claw.
Oh, nice.
And had to deal with a bunch of robots made by Fallen, followed by something, a different fact.
Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire.
Even though he accepted
right
the
here in this castle.
truth, doesn't mean he feels good about it.
Ever since.
Mm-hmm.
But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
There you are.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together.
Oh yeah, something else you also missed is you remember the mentor figure we had in the beginning?
There'll be time enough for
Wait, did he live?
We ran into his wife actually.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh.
I don't think I could do this without you.
Who informed us of the fact that the capital was locked off from civilians and taxes and whatnot, selling off the branded, aka the magic users, to become slaves for the Empire.
But I don't want to be that person anymore.
Another reason why I want to barbecue you, which would it be with Phoenix Trance.
And the clothes that we wear now is what our Duke Elwyn had.
Well, at least you're not wearing that old soldier's uniform anymore.
Yeah. No longer a bastard.
Yeah, and Jill seems to be understanding and
I felt at the care must have been
and accepting of this, and is still willing to stick by Clive. Oh.
Nope. There's maybe Joshua. Meanwhile, at the evil hall of evil.
Oh, by the way, the Make It Rain campaign is coming up on 14.
I saw.
Nice.
It's coming on the 30th.
I think Titan just learned that Garud is dead.
Excuse me.
Tell me who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him
Hate him what?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
Probably
Find out
Gil.
where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood.
Oh, jeez.
Send every last one of them to out. Yeah, see, there's still no questions about what happened here. Because if you guys remember, we left her body. She was completely intact. Who did this? And who framed Sid? I still don't know.
I'm going to bet that it's... that it was the Empire who's doing this to cause even more problems. Unless Sid went back while we were away to bring...
Sid wouldn't have gone this far, though. And I doubt he knew their relationship.
Well, that's the thing. He liked her. He tried to save her. Why would he butcher her body like this? Sid wouldn't do that.
No, he wouldn't. All he did was leave a trinket behind. Someone else did this.
And now we got Titan on our butts. The meaning of life. Clive can control the icon of Freet, allowing more iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lung that drive back enemy while doing continuous damage, as well as unlocking Limit Break gauge. Slots for Freet abilities are shared there with those of the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the ability tab in the main menu.
Oh, no surprise that they're sharing the same ability. He has the same ability area, considering they're both fire icons.
Yep. Release Clive Inner Beast and Semi-Prime into Freet by pressing L3 and R3 when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as from performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-Prime temporary grants increased attack potency, speed, gradual AP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes. Notice that. I broke through pretty quick.
We return to Eastpool.
In other words, you're giving yourself a boost every time you're getting damage or you're dodging all over the place.
Yep. And I think I've held off long enough. Time to see what abilities I got. Because I assume I don't switch out. Yeah, because I don't think a free... Yeah, because the free technically is not a third one. Free channeled. Yeah, Free just has his own unique abilities here. Got the Limit Break. I can unlock Indignation.
Mission.
I'll just...
I would recommend boosting up Limit Break as soon as possible, by the way, at least by 1 level. You need that extra time in Limit Break in order to do shit.
Yeah, I'm willing to believe that. So, yeah. and I'm thinking about what do I want to do with the rest of my little ability points.
Save them for later.
I could do that.
Yeah, definitely. Let them build up a little more.
Yeah, because a bunch of getting thrust or lunge plus would be interesting. Kind of no point really. When I already have the Phoenix version.
Yeah.
When I thought
well, that's the thing. If you ever decide not to use the Phoenix one for one of the other icons, then you've always got that to fall back on, and it means you don't need to quickly flick through the Phoenix. Remember, you're going to be juggling 3. That's always going to be a good closer, especially if you can upgrade it.
Alright, I'll get it then.
I've upgraded all of my basics to mastered.
Alright.
I do recommend it, especially for the charge-up ones, because like burn... Oh no, I think you've already done it? Yeah, you have. Down thrust upgraded is actually really good, by the way.
Down thrust, alright.
Literally the next one down from bust. Because instead of just doing a downward swing, you cause an explosion at the end.
Hmm.
So now instead of just doing a downward thrust, you now explode.
Got it.
So AoE effects and extra damage.
Yep. I'll get charge effects later on, so that way I get or the charge magic, that way I can get that to do more damage.
Good call.
We should arrange an introduction then.
I can't even do any fiery stuff right now. But I doubt there's anything bad happening at the village. Not with this nice light going on.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Actually, before I forget,
Uh-oh.
Part of me's wondering, do I keep Heat Wave or do I switch out for one of the Ifrit abilities like the Will-O-Wisp or the Ignition?
Ignition?
Or Ignition.
Ignition? It looks fun.
Yep, I'll do it. I'm gonna keep the Flame of Rebirth though.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. It's good to have one Freed ability and one Phoenix ability.
Yeah.
Because I feel like keeping a Phoenix ability, it keeps a piece of your brother with you.
Oh no.
The village is burning, isn't it?
Oh, those mother...
What happened here?
Oh no.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Imperials.
We've got a live one. What are you doing here? Answer me! You know what to do, boy. Remember our orders? No survivors!
What?
What?
Holy!
Over here.
I missed that. What was that? Oh, the Ifrit charge. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I might switch one of mine out for it, because the triangle's not good for me at the moment. Keep forgetting to use the magic counter.
Burn!
Burn the ground.
Don't say that line, please.
I'm burning the other guys.
Burn to the ground, burn to the ground.
Thought you could escape.
Cap, I'm serious. I never played Mega Man X7, but even I know how annoying that is.
I've never played it either, but I'm well aware myself.
I suck. Looks like dear mother decided to destroy it, the last little bit of her late husband's death.
Stay down.
Yeah, you see why I told you to get the limit break upgrade, because you'd already be done if you hadn't. It burns so quickly.
Yeah, pretty much have to get that thing filled up to max if I want to have any decent time with it.
Yeah.
Holy Empire, my ass.
Keep your distance, boy.
And I noticed that Torgo's spinning around like a little fireball now. I wish I wasn't wrong about the whole place being kind of on fire. While we were gone with our eternal struggle, these guys came around.
Yeah, to the nice village full of the last remnants of the duchy. Alright, now what?
I hope there is a survivor or two.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this.
Yep, I called it. It was the mom.
Yeah.
They really want you to hate that woman.
Well, it's already working.
On your knees, dog! I'm gonna rip and tear until there's nothing left of you but bloody cinders. To the ground, rip to shreds. Yeah, nope. Worthless dog don't deserve a chance to speak. Imperial dogs. That is. Alrighty. No.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive!
Good to see Gav again.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harboring bearers.
At least Lady
They were
Hannah's
safe
at
enough
peace
hidden
with
up
her
here,
husband.
but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them, when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
Going through an intense and sad moment, and I'm hearing Cav going nuts with his controller.
Which is why we're going to change it. Gav.
Yeah, sorry, I'm only using the controller one so I can actually hear the in-game.
Yeah.
But it can wait.
In case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
We'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
No. Magic bearer. It's a little different, sis. It's a little different. Around here, magic isn't as well liked as in most other games. Anyone who bears magic is called, well, a bearer. And sadly, some kingdoms actually enslave them in order to do their bidding. They're basically mages here are minorities.
Yep. And when using their power, well, usually because they're used as slaves, they are they turn into crystals and slowly die away. Which is
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Now, when I said that this game was a pretty dark game, like darker than frickin' Tactics, this is what I meant.
Yeah, not kidding.
What do you want?
Alright.
Top of all that last guy that we saw in the back there, I got a bad feeling about him.
Well,
You can thank me later.
I can tell you for certain that, without knowing all too much, that,
Fine.
Something tells me Titan's gonna come knocking soon.
Look what the curl dragged in.
Yep.
Going purse weighing you down.
Oh no. I just realized reading the beats what icon I'm gonna get the ability from next, Cav.
Oh.
And how might this old soul be of service?
Let me talk to Tomes first. It's been a while.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today?
No relevations yet.
Kind of funny because it kind of mixed things up here with getting which icon powers in 14.
Yeah.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Kind of write a song of ice and fire and the history of
What trouble are you looking to get yourself
of the
into
duchy.
now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
God, I hope so. Earlier. Or Flam. Council of Elders.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you
But
fancy
sir, this is
yourselves
wine.
leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Once again, I've in stern belief that the kingdom run by the one of darkness is the good guy compared to the Empire.
I mean, if you're just comparing the two of them in a vacuum, yeah, the kingdoms have got a far better light. Ironically enough.
Yeah. Like, I'm not saying that Odin is like a good guy. I'm sure Sid has been going against it for a reason.
He just has a better morality compass, so to say.
Well, that we've seen so far.
Alright,
yeah.
Listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magic?
What I
Answer.
effectively, we want to make a world of equality. Odin wants to flip the status quo, while the Empire wants to continue the status quo, but expand.
They're one and the same. Although, admittedly, this here...
Yeah, this scene, by the way, it explains quite a bit about what your plan is in the future.
Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I'll stab that crystal as well.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Bless me.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Oh, please tell me I get to get more potions.
I still haven't yet.
Damn it.
I know that's a thing that exists, I don't know how to get it though.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
That's a bummer.
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. It'd better all be here.
Jared is like that disgruntled grandma who has to put up with everyone's shenanigans.
Given her job, I can't say I blame her.
Some fowls brewing, and a tin tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
I'm gonna go talk to the blacksmith because he has stuff I can potentially upgrade or make.
So, what'll it be?
Flame Tongue. So I get to upgrade Storm Cry.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yep. Why not?
To me, Ifrit. Oh yeah, this looks like a very similar weapon. What's the model static now? Nope, looks different. If I have to guess, it's probably the one used by my evil doppelganger. Oh, by the way, let me check now. I'm actually curious.
Good day.
What?
I'm just remembering something you told me that I found that we both found funny.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
The Founder. You feared uncertainty in the end of story, not wanting to further throughout the heaven. Few survived the fall, took to wandering the land, spreading magic and staying to the shadows where they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of his life, if it be called that, and after the bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grisly knoll overlooking a forest of birch and otter. Here he gathered a humble pile to build a humble shelter. He spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he added more walks, adding to more concrete, until the shelter became a shack. Then he continued for days, until the shack became a home. First, for a few wanderers that passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the men under their breath for his hubris. As the state grew, one building became 2, 3, 4. People began to follow their steps. Not long for them took to join the knoll. Uttering stone, build a new life, new destiny. I'm liking the duchy more and more. They without magics or machines, without boon or blessing, they rely not but their hands and backs and their wills on each other. Below the house gateway to a village, village town, and town to a nation. The man will one day die, as all men do, but those who remain continued legacy, expanded upon it. And though his name is eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on in the hearts of all Rosarians. That's a nice story.
Yeah, story of the founding of the Duchy of Rosaria.
Let's see. The Continental Accord. An integral pathway to the present era, which matters the treatment of bears and the establishment of realm-wide currency were laid out. From the basis of much of Vatstrom society stands today, including the branding of bears and their status as non-persons. They also put a place into a universal calendar, making a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one that puts magic users at a crippling disadvantage. I have to guess, magic users probably can't destroy the crystals. Non-magic users, that is.
Today?
Now then, let's see. There's a type of enemies that I talked about before.
If I ever had a kingdom in this realm, I'm gonna make a law that states such enslaving of bearers is outlawed.
Well, keep in mind, it's cruel as it is something that already effectively had signed with. So, well, you would be a safe haven. You have to worry about everyone else. Hey, Cab.
Yeah.
I'm going through the thing. Where are the liches?
I don't think they're actually in the bestiary yet.
Ooh, that's spooky.
If you go to Mysteries of the Realm, though.
Ah, Mysteries of the Realm. Semi-priming. I don't think full priming is just becoming the icons.
Yeah.
Yep. So, my dear Trainer of Light, read that name out for me, if you would.
Ultimate?
Yep.
Yep. To the average person, that probably doesn't mean anything. Someone who's played certain Final Fantasy games, including the latest entry. Oh boy.
I have a feeling she's going to get involved again.
Remind me, what is the stated gender of the goddess again?
Female.
Where are you, Randall?
What gender is Ultima usually depicted as?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own.
Female.
I'm worried about my friend, you see.
Now, I'm not saying they're both potentially the same thing, but I am saying that a holy nation doing probably the worst bit of holiness out there is definitely the case.
The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers are bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I'm definitely having a strong, sneaky suspicion part of the story was also inspired by tactics anyway. Not just for the dark themes.
Certainly feels like it.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is
Yoshi P. Your riders are clever little sons of gun.
The tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Am I right or am I wrong?
And thank you again.
I would say that you're right. Okay. So I gotta go to Lost Wing at some point, but let's get all the side quests.
The more side quests you do, the more stuff you get, and the more stuff you get, the better it is for you in the long run.
Nothing too important, I hope.
Oh, just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
I should know from experience.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse?
Ooh,
I'm a courier.
excuse me.
I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
I could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find
So it doesn't look like the type to just execute someone for failure, but
I
nah.
have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Let's see. I'll just do all the stuff here before I forget.
So you're really going through with it?
Yo, what's up, Doc Ock? I mean, Otto.
Mother Crystal, since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No point. That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but...
Don't say house on fire. I've seen plenty of that recently.
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
No promises. Alliance reports are available by speaking to Galt at the Alliance report counter and the hideaway's mess.
Yeah. This is how you learn where side quests are.
Beautiful.
I suppose
So
that's
basically, this is the quest board.
Basically.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the report.
We've talked before, man. You just told me not to tell anyone I could read.
Warrant the attention of the curse breakers? Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you who's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look...
Yeah, they usually start out like that, then they just see the brand on the face and they go like, oh, it's just a slave.
Here and there, they say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look.
I know, just straight up teleport me away.
Yeah, he'll teleport you straight to the point.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
It's also a good way to check if you have any side quests left to do.
In the golden stables, they're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
all right. I'll see to your problem.
I find it somewhat funny that, like, I hear bandits and I think to myself, maybe I could reason with them. And I think the Imperials and I think, maybe I should stab them.
Careful in there, right?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Let me think. No.
No.
I want that blade.
All things considered, they lasted very much
I'll be keeping my blade.
more than I expected some common thugs to last.
There he is, the hero of the golden stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again. Thanks. to
Like,
you.
I incinerated it.
You were nearby.
Did those guys, did the claw swipe, and everything else. Surprised they're not dead immediately. Leave from the first one.
Someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern.
Yeah.
When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants wouldn't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're wound. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Now I just want a mod that just replaces Clive's weapon with a mop.
No doubt that they're, you know, I'm sure there are people who are thinking the same thing and are working on it.
Well, there's not even a PC version yet, so maybe not.
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Well, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy.
Ooh.
If we'd had a few more like
Ooh, nearly
you
50k in stagger damage there.
Still... Listen to me, you rambling.
Well, this guy's from Rosario.
uh,
Yep.
Take care of yourself.
Proper loyalist, too. Unlike some people who pretty much sold themselves out, to put simply. Alrighty. Check out some of these other locales, get all the quests all sorted.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this guy really should have just came back.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
It's just like practically right outside the gate.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
Mm.
More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask her.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Oh, god damn it.
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then.
Feeding it letters, apparently.
It's looking to be a
At least it's taking you to the area where you are looking to do the other quest.
Yep.
Dog ate the homework, yeah.
I'm sorry,
It's one of
Sid,
those.
but my dog ate your letter.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends.
Oh yeah, I've been to this village.
Some new bearers from
Yeah, you're back.
Oriflame just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to get
Oh yeah, it's the place where the guy told me to just sleep on the floors, and that's a kindness if I do something else.
Try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Alrighty, time to be the welcoming committee. And not the way I usually am.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his door?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. Master Quinton commands none of his favoured guests.
All hail Master Quinton. We obey his orders without issue or hesitation. And sadly, we seem to have that same thing going on with Clive's mother.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Alrighty.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Time to feed these 2 poor sods. Kept them waiting long enough.
Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
But I have yet to have a need to really sell the gill bugs.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, because you've got the accessory equipped to boost your kill, man. Forgot about that.
Do I have that still equipped?
You should do.
I thought I de-equipped that a while back. Well, no, I have the experience one, actually.
Oh, okay.
Then you haven't been spending it in too much of your guild, then.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't say. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the Hanged Man.
I say that isn't too bad.
If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's
Yep.
pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Yeah, just filled. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Eventually. They're gonna regret messing with me. I'm a little bit sad, no actual combat.
The Hanged Man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lostwing and tell Quentin what happened.
Alrighty. Time to slay the beastmen.
Sorry if you're hearing that. One of my neighbors got a lawnmower going.
Why am I not surprised?
Get him, boy! That's enough.
Here, I'll mute till he's done.
Get him, boy!
Right.
Sick of Toggle. Stay down.
The last time I fought this thing, I was but a child. Now, well, due to the power of magical BS, I can use him even harder than I did when I was a child.
them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick control. Get them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
Success!
Nice work.
Oh, someone's body needs to be. Poor Saw didn't make it.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Still somewhat funny to me thinking back about how I've been around 2 other Dominants, but I've yet to get any of their essence.
Maybe somehow they'll give it to you freely.
Probably. Can't say I see myself fighting Sid. He has this nice little ability to just smite me with lightning. Thing that might cause some issues. Well, found the letter and the dog.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
And unzapped by lightning.
It's all salted and smoked.
I don't think Sid would be the man to do such a thing, but you know, I might as well just pretend that that is a constant.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Alrighty. Now just to get rid of the pest, and then I can make my way back. Then I think I'll give the game a small break. Mainly because I have not eaten all too much yet, and well...
And you have been, like, playing this since, like, frickin' 8 a.m.
And I've been awake since 4.
Oh, jeez. Right.
Can't confirm.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Yeah, I've been told because the dog kept waking you up.
That's why I always gotta remember, don't leave that dang door open. My sister's like, oh, just leave the door open for Sadie, that way she doesn't get lonely, but... problem is, Sadie isn't actually quiet.
Not this time.
Not on the floors that we have here. Probably could use the limit break here, but I think I'm just gonna save that for when, for boss fights, or when I'm fighting something that I despise, like Imperials.
Basically, just save the limit break for anything with a stacker bar. Or
Yeah.
anything that guards.
Oh, yeah.
You know what to do, boy.
I agree.
Or I feel cheeky in a particular moment.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Don't tell me. Turnips or something. But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and Imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
The earth is a crack left by tremors or the passing of an icon. Though it burns bright hotter than a crystal, the liquid is recently ignored by the people due to the earth smoke amidst when ignited. Yeah, the fact that black blood can be gotten by some random animals is really weird, Kev.
Yeah.
Back to the hideaway. Back to the hideaway.
meant to send a message.
Maybe I should just own up to... There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
I wonder if it's possible just to say no.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then.
I think they probably knew that a lot.
Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that
A
letter...
lot of the players are probably wondering that. So by the sounds of things, they put in a system where you can't.
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with 11 boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
Yes, it has a door.
Sid,
Huh, now I'm getting flashbacks to Final Fantasy 4. Because in the Sid there has a daughter that's always worried about him. From overworking. Mainly in his case, it's overworking for Baron so much.
Well, I think I know who the mother of the child is. Oh yeah. Maybe like one more quest somewhere else.
Take a seat, Clive. Oh, good to see you.
Oh, really is only that much engaged. Well, this is going to be interesting.
Always
Nope.
something.
Already got them all done.
Yep, so now it's time for a break until later.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Hey, Gat.
Fine day for a little mischief.
I got.
Wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Well, trust me, Gat, I've been up way earlier.
I don't know if I can. If Reed still
Yeah,
seems to
he's been up since 4.
come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes
And been streaming since 8.
But then you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Now we're a party of 4.
What's that?
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
That'll be enough today.
But how did the grocer know his...
Well, you think it was a party of 4, but in actuality, we are now a party of 2.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
There, boy! Get him! Sick him, Torgal!
Hmm? Anyways, you used to playing.
Hope you're liking the look of the game, Gad. Not sure you have any intentions of grabbing it, but when I played, 16's been fun. Going to ignore the chocobos despite my killing urges.
Eat the chocobos!
Yeah.
I think they were running away from the dragonets.
But I'm dealing with dragonets. Nets, now. Alrighty.
Whoa!
Sorry, I've got a lot of button mashing bits to do.
Yeah, no, it's
Fair
just
enough.
we're hearing a lot of air in your microphone.
Sorry.
Sick him, Torgal! Give them all you've got, boy!
Dead.
At least with you, like, only attacking the ones without, like, a stagger bar, you're keeping your, limit break bar full.
Yep. I got some bloody hides for my efforts. Which makes sense. I'll spare you wildlife
The
for now.
soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Chine of roast like a plum. With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, berries,
Any objects forbidden by the throne.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
And what can I do for you?
Nothing really.
You need me.
I was just checking to see if you would potentially.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell it.
Nope.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Quite a bit, Cat. Quite a bit.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be specific here. Which kaiju battle? I've engaged in like 3.
Can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but Why would you?
Let's see here. He was enslaved by his mother, who married the emperor, had his home destroyed, defeated Garuda, absorbed her powers, met up with the Cid, who's actually the dominant of Ramu, and managed to fight against his own shadows and self-doubt, and now is traveling around with Cid to try to figure out what the heck is going on around here.
Not necessarily in that order, though.
To the final obstacle.
Also, there's a type of enemies called Ultima's Thralls, so Ultima may be a factor.
Now, if you want any more details, he did stream the game a little bit yesterday, and like I said, been streaming since around 8 this morning, so you got a lot to watch to catch up.
Unless, of course, his
Oh, and by the way, his mother also started killing whoever was still loyal to her late first husband, and doesn't give a care.
I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Well, I hope.
So, yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm hoping Clive was given to talk about the phoenixes and the bees.
Apparently during his time being an enslaved soldier of the Empire, I doubt that.
People thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are.
Actually, considering the era the setting's in, he probably got that before Phoenix Gear.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Certainly an uncomfortable situation Clive got himself in.
But of course,
nice work, Otto.
Make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Y'all lucky. I'm just lucky I'm not allowed to kill you all. Imperial dogs. Imperial dogs!
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
I think this might be the brothel.
What am I doing?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
That's my feeling.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
I keep getting seals.
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from
They make me stronger.
Some face of yours. Now,
politically speaking, that's not actually incorrect.
if you find anything, ask for me there.
They make me stronger politically.
Yeah.
I should probably start here.
Before I forget. We've had Torkel, so we're not in that combat scenario. We fought plenty of fights. Plenty of side quests in our little future. But, for the time being, I think that's enough right now. Now, feel free to rewatch the bits of the stream, Gad, if you wish, to get a better idea of how game goes.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to thank my guests for being with me, especially Cav for being awake when I needed someone to talk to, because as you might be able to guess, waking up at the time that I did was not exactly something I like to do.
Mm-mm.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
I had a feeling they would be here.
Yeah, because that was too big of a space to be just left nothing.
Yep. And who knows? Maybe there'll be something even in the middle. But yeah. Say one more time, so that way I don't screw up. Not what I meant. So I'm gonna fix that right now.
I barely heard that anyway, so...
No, I accidentally did multiple saves.
Ah.
I only need one presently. Yeah. Thank you, and see you all next time.
Yep. See ya.
Hope you all enjoyed your stay in this Jester's court. And remember, the real magic is seals.
Yep, it's seals.
In your imagination. Bye-bye.